skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into base. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shader back in StarRupture. Yes, we're back on Arcadia 7, where the sun has an explosive fart every 30 to 60 minutes. Welcome in, Raw. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, we just completed a rupture here. Sorry, my voice decided I want to give out all of a sudden. Yeah, we just completed a rupture, so we're now in the night cycle. So, which is good, because we got roughly maybe 60 minutes before the sun decides to fart on us again. So what the plan is for today is we're going to be cleaning up, as you saw in the thumbnail, we're going to be cleaning up this spaghetti. We're going to be cleaning this up. We're going to be redoing this whole area. I've already kind of started working on it. Oh, hey, Caitlin, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. That's the main focus today. We're also be trying to get some new technologies that I can build. Because what I want to do is I want to make this area primarily ammo and base building materials. I'm doing good, Caitlin, except for my voice all of a sudden just wants to just irritate me today all of a sudden. Give me a sec here. There we go. All right. Yeah, that happens a lot this time of the year. My voice sometimes, because of the allergies and stuff like that, when it's cold, yeah, it likes to give me issues. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. I'm on top of my base here that I moved, because I started doing a little bit of reorganization, because the base was over there, but I've now moved it. I've got now a nice big base here. And the cool part is I got a couple of solar panels on top. I have wind turbines now. Yeah, allergies do suck. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. All right, so, and I've got parts here I'm making here. I'll show you in a second what they're for. Because I'm kind of at a standstill when it comes to the technologies. I'm waiting primarily on glass. Oh, hey, Evelyn, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck up primarily on glass Applicators. Yeah, I need to get that unlocked. Super magnet nozzle, glass, synthetic silicone, and heat resistant sheets. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate that. Okay, is this the place that you and Majestic raced? If you're talking about the on the other on the 6th of January, yes, where we did StarRupture. Yeah. My story in that is I was letting her win. No, I was really trying, but my story is I'm sticking to it. Is I was letting her win. Oh, it depends on the question, Evelyn. Depends on the question. But you're going to ask her as long as it's family friendly and clean. That's fine. But I mean, truth be told, I was trying, but overall, I just like, you know what? I'm just gonna, if I can't do it, I'm just gonna let her win. Sometimes it's hard for me to get the keys right to get that burst speed. And it's possible that I might have been lagging too since I was the host. So it's possible that she could have had to jump on me ahead, you know, because I'm processing everything. So that's very well possible. So as I'm saying, my story is I was letting her win. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right. Yep, good excuse. Exactly. Good excuse. Yep. So yeah, so what like I said, I'm going to get start here cleaning things up. But what I ultimately want to do is the reason why I'm trying to get things unlocked is I want to be able to build these cargo dispatchers and receivers. Now, from my understanding, what it says here in the description is it allows me to send resources a great distance. So I'm guessing what that means is they're like kind of like drones to where I don't have to have rails between to transport these receivers. The dispatcher and receiver will do it for me. So that's what I want to do is I want to make this ammo and base building so that I can send them to I can set a dispatcher here and then receivers where I need them. And then that way I can build get the resource I need without having to keep coming back here every single time. Yeah, that is very cool. That is very cool. So what we're gonna do is look at, let's first see if, because we're gonna have to tear stuff out. So before I tear stuff out, let's just make sure I've got everything in this area that I need before I tear it out. So like here, I was making these inductor coils right here because I need them to make these parts. Glass, yeah, that glass is a whole different animal, but I can look at that here. I might need some of the stuff here. So let's take a peek. So here's my inductor coil. So let's grab these. I was going to grab the whole stack. It's going to produce more. That's okay. Because I can build more storage containers and anything extra. So I've got plenty of wall space for that. That's not what I'm looking for right here. I don't see your chat, Evelyn. All I see is the last thing I saw was that you have a question. I don't see anything else.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
So if I don't see it, that means you may have asked something that that got blocked by YouTube that may be inappropriate. And it may just be as simple as inappropriate of like, I don't know if you're like asking if I want overlays or anything like that. We block some of that because it's inappropriate to ask on stream. Or it could have been something else that was deemed inappropriate if it wasn't that. I don't know what it is. I can only speculate since if I'm not seeing it, it probably got blocked. All right, let me go back in here. So there we go. Let's see if there's anything else. Sorry, sir, but I need to go now. It was a very short time, but the next Fortnite stream I'll stay along. Oh, no problem, Caitlin. We understand. So yeah, we'll definitely next Fortnite stream will be Saturday. So yeah, not a problem. And thanks for stopping in. We do appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time. All right. All right. Yep. Use all these up. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, I think the glass is in a furnace. So these are furnaces. So I want to see. What I want to do is might as well start getting, if I can, glass. I think I got to get the healing. So I may just need to just start tearing this all apart and not worry about the glass for now. All right. Thanks for coming in, Caitlin. Have a good night. I think it's nighttime where you're at, or have a good day wherever you're at. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. I gotta find a good place to build this thing. Not enough resources. Oh, that's why I can't build it. Not enough resources. Sarah, when you get a chance, can you check? Evelyn said she asked me a question, but it didn't come through. Can you check to see if it, I don't know if you could still see it. See if it got blocked. All right, what was that look? Oh, resources. Yeah, I need to build. I want to see what's in the furnace. You see this? That's why I want to redo this. This thing is just a mess. It's a mess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need calcium powder and helium. I don't see it here. I see where she said I had a question, but I don't see the question. I wonder if it's similar to when I couldn't see what dog wrote. That's possible. That's possible. Like I said, my theory was either was something inappropriate, most likely, or it was, or for some reason it just didn't get sent through. I don't know. But most of the times when something doesn't get through, it got blocked. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, Evelyn, you could try to ask again now that Sarah's on. And that way Sarah can see if it's there. We'll see if it shows up, if it gets blocked. Yeah, we'll have Evelyn. You could try asking again, and see if it gets, or it's just not coming through. I don't know. A lot of times though, when the message doesn't come through, it's getting blocked for one reason or another. I know we have a lot of things blocked, depending on what's in the context. So yeah, it's because there's certain things we don't want to come through. But then again, I've seen YouTube block some things that should not have been blocked. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what Sarah said. It was a really long question. It might have blocked it. Yep. All right, so yeah, so we're best thing to do for the glass is we'll probably set it up over there because that's where I got all the calcium powder. Unless I can find calcium closer to where my helium production is at. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start getting things cleaned up here. I'm gonna go ahead and go into my inventory. I don't need ammo right now, so let's go ahead and go into storage, and I'm just going to dump this ammo in here. This out of here. Let's stick this in here. I'm going to keep some of the food items. I'm going to go and take this food out. I don't need that. Hey, dog. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, and before I get started, I'm going to go and do a quick save. No, you're not. If you're not that late, you know, maybe 12, 13 minutes, so not that late at all. Not late at all. You didn't miss a whole lot, so. No, you're good. You're good. I was just about ready to get started and start ripping things out, you know? Demolition day! It's demo day! All right, so the best thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to start here. Cutting off the extractors. And the reason I'm cutting off the extractors is so that if it pulls any resources, it's gonna yank out what's already existing stock. All right, there we go. Now, obviously, I'm leaving the extractors because I am going to need them. And while I'm kind of letting things like that run a little bit, see if it kind of uses things up, I do want to show something for people that are playing this and didn't know this. I didn't know this either until I saw another video on it, tips and tricks. There's actually 3 different level of node qualities: impure, normal, and pretty much pure. So right now, it's hard to tell, but that's impure. Yeah, there's a couple ways to tell. One of them is just by looking. They have the looks are a little bit different. The qualities, they look better as they go up. Another way to tell is if you have an extractor on it, right here, ×2, this is impure. This one is also impure. And this one is a normal node. I believe the pure nodes would be ×8. So yeah, that's so different quality nodes, which I didn't know. I didn't know that. That's cool. That because that helps when trying to set things up. Having different amounts of like smelters and things on them. Kind of like satisfactory. Okay, all right. So now, because these machines are still kind of running, which means they're pulling resources. That's good. Let them pull some of the resources out of here. All right, so I'm going to start here in the back. Is what I'm going to do. Oh, and don't mind these. I created this so I could get that. If you're wondering how I got that thumbnail, this is how I did it. I created this so I could get up top. Yeah, so this is how I was able to get up here and get the thumbnail. So I may want to eventually build out here so I can grab this node. If I need to, I will. But I'm going to leave. I'm not going to worry about that node right now. Thanks, dog. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. I try to do my best to get in-game thumbnails. But sometimes, depending on the game, sometimes it's just not possible. So I either have to rely on... like press kits and things like that from the developer, or I can use my local AI and try to create some, which I've done. But I generally try to prefer to get in-game screenshots first. That's my preferred. Did that just teleport me? It felt like I got teleported. Let's see. Do I need to? Yeah. I need to get rid of all of these. That's what I thought. Okay, that's weird. I can't get rid of these. Yeah, there's some glitches in this game. Alright, so it's demo day. We're ripping all this out as best we can. For some reason, I can't rip them out. It just won't let me. So yeah, it's early access game, so that's to be expected. And most likely what's going to end up happening is over time I may have to start over again. And that's to be expected with these games as games continue to develop. Especially what will probably end up happening is like when the game finally goes to 1.0, I may start over from scratch. How's my inventory? Yeah, we're still looking okay. So we've got plenty of inventory room. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is let's go empty out some stuff. It's all emptied out. And the good thing is with all this, I can always go through and get that. I still can't see dogs' comments except on Caster Labs. That's weird. That's odd. Are you on the same one as dog? Because I'm seeing it on dog's comments, but not all of them. Some of the ones with the flag emojis I don't see. Yeah, because I think that's where dog is, where Caitlin was. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sounds like YouTube's being funny today. All right, so it looks like I'm going to need to build more storage.
I need water.
I need water. Yeah, it's weird. Like some of the comments aren't coming through. You know, I see 2 of dogs, but then when I look, not all of them came through. And they only came through on Caster Labs. That's weird. So maybe Evelyn did have a question that was appropriate. I don't know. I mean, I thought it might have been, but like, I was only given reasons why it might not have been, because it might have got blocked. But since I don't have it all up, I couldn't tell. And a lot of times, you know, a lot of things get blocked and I don't know it. It sounds like YouTube is being very funny or something. Unless it, see, I know there's a lot of things going on with age. With YouTube, they got a lot of things with the AI going on with age restriction. You know, the age restrictions where they're they're limiting things out. I mean, that maybe that's something that's going on. I don't know. This whole, you know, it's not just YouTube. I think Roblox is doing it too. You know, maybe it's catching things that shouldn't. I don't know. So Evelyn, if you're out there, I do apologize if you had a valid question. I just couldn't see it. It never came through. All right, yeah, so that's good. Let's see. Do I have all these bins filled? All right, we're gonna need to build some more storage. I'm gonna move this one. Basic range. Ah, there it is. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. Got wall space here. I mean, yes, I've got wall space, but it's all kind of taken up. All right, I guess right here. Very well possible. Things are definitely weird lately with YouTube. Yes, they really are weird lately. All four. All right. Also, when you get a chance, Sarah, no rush. I got an email this morning that my new emoji on Twitch is accepted. So if you could go, if you got a chance, you can go over there and check that out. That'd be awesome. I want to see if it works. Okay, thanks, Sarah. No rush. No rush. Ooh. See, there's some definitely weird glitches. I mean, that just teleported me. That's weird. We'll clip that and see if I can't make a short out of that. See what, or let's see what it looks like. See if it's worth doing a short out of that. Because there are some definite bugs and glitches in this game. But that's to be expected. That's to be expected. It is a game in early access, so. I mean, it's pretty well solid, but yeah, there's some glitches. And the big thing about demolishing, try and get as much done as fast as you can. You see how I did that? It took out multiple things at once. So you take out the support structures, everything else kind of that's holding it will also deconstruct. See, like that. Boom, just like that. How's my swim? All right, so far. Anything on the ground? No. Good. All right, let's go put the rest of this away. But see, we're getting to the point now where to the floor, that height that I want. But I want to get rid of all these rails and things so that I've got a nice clean slate to work. And we're probably gonna, a rupture will probably happen before we're even, well, we might be starting to get things back up. So we'll definitely see some ruptures, that's for sure. All right, let's see down here. Yeah, I wish there was a way that I could take like all this ore if I were to click and go boom, take it all, but it won't. Okay, or not ore, but these bars. Products. I think the other one was full in here. I still have some room for more. That now is pretty much full. I'm sure I can find something to do with all that ore and bars too. So here. Bullets, I know I got room over here. Yeah, I got lots of base building material. But we're going to be going through that. Don't worry. We're going to definitely be burning through it. Like, I may have a lot now, but I'm going to be definitely burning through it. Because I've already gotten rid of my base building materials, or my production. But that's probably the first one I'm going to put in place first, is the base building material. The production chain. Because I am going to need that. I'm really going to need that. So we're going to put that in, and then we're going to do the bullets after that. So we're slowly trying to get this all cleaned up. But I'm going to slowly work my way that way. I'm going to start from over this direction. All right. And my apologies if anyone's out there trying to chat with me and I'm not responding. For some reason, I think YouTube is being very funky today. It doesn't seem to be wanting to send messages today, or sporadically. So I do apologize. I know someone tried to ask me a question and I thought it might have been an inappropriate one because it never came through. However, it could have been appropriate and YouTube decided not to send it. So again, my apologies to the person that tried to ask me a question. And anyone else out there who's trying to ask me a question and I'm not responding. So I do apologize. We don't know what's going on. hi, Kira. Welcome in. All right, there we go. Got that cleaned up. Now, probably what I'm going to need to do. How was my storage? Was there quite a bit there? That's full. That's almost full. All right. Why don't we go? Let's do this. This is a good way to use up some of the resources. I'm going to go ahead and move this. I'm going to use the camera to build. All right. This is going to be a storage facility. There we go. Okay, yeah, and let's go over here. Let's do the same thing here. I might need to go further. I'm not sure yet. Or, yeah, or I might put a ladder here and then a one-way connector there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But the good thing is by doing that, I've used up some of these resources a little bit. Oh yeah, I got stuff to pick up over here. There we go. Yeah, it works. It works. Love it. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. So now the people on Twitch have a custom emoji they can use. Yay! Train ticket. Love it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I use the same image for both of those. I figured if I'm going to use that for the channel points, I might as well also use that as the first custom emoji. Up here. Put in some more storage. Oh. All right. Go this up. I'll have to fill those gaps back in. Hey, Icarus! Welcome on in. All that spaghetti and one big meatball. That's right. We got all that spaghetti and one big meatball. You got it. Glad you can make it. Yeah, I'm in my single player world, but if you've got time and you want to jump in, you know, you're welcome to jump in. I'll jump into Discord if you want. The basic plan is what I'm doing is I'm turning this into this outpost, this starter outpost into a basic parts production. You know, the building materials and ammo. So pretty much just those two. Those two types of things. The materials for building and weapons. The ammo for the weapons. So I'm getting, that's what I'm doing, a complete redesign. But yeah, if you want to jump in, let me know. I'll jump into Discord and I'll flip this to, I'll keep this, I'll just open the world up and I'll just set it so that, that you'll be able to jump in if you decide. Because I think it's always better. This game's always better when you can have friends play. Because it really makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Because you just never know what's going to happen. All right, well, I tell you, before I go put things away, let's go ahead and let's start patching some of these holes. It'll also use up some of the base building material. You go ahead. I just got back from Doc getting flu and COVID. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Just thought I'd ask since I know you had the game and stuff, so. Leave that there for now. We do have some more holes over here to fill. Not stable. All right, so yeah, we'll have to fill that all in there. Probably before I go decommissioning anything else, probably going to put all this away.
Delicious.
Delicious. Oh, that would have been funny. That day that the whole we were talking about the way the way that the rupture looks. Instead of tasty, delicious would have been funny too. There, just get some of this filled in. Okay. I'll eventually need to figure out stairs and stuff like that, so. But not right now. Probably also need to think about more doors in the storage facility, but I think we'll be okay for now. Is it up here I started? Yes, I did. Go. Not tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday. But yes, we are doing the RV there yet tomorrow. Because since Sarah normally streams on Wednesday, I let Dempsey decide. I gave him two choices. We could either do the Sarah streams RV. Yeah, it can get a little confusing. Yeah, I know. I get a little confused too. So yeah, I let Dempsey decide. I talked to Sarah, put in his Discord what the options were, and when he was ending his stream, it was like he wasn't sure. So I told him to check his Discord. So he saw it. It answered his question. So he said, "We're going to do the RV there yet. Sarah's going to stream. It's basically going to be collabing with Dempsey, and I'll be there too. But Sarah's going to be streaming it, but I'll probably my voice will be in the background. Like, I just got outside, snow's still there, blah, yeah. Well, before you know it, Icarus, the snow won't be there much longer. It'll eventually disappear. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. On Wednesday, so that way by doing that we could play longer, because a lot of times when Sarah streams I can't do anything till after she's done streaming, like if Dempsey wanted to play something, because I can't use my microphone to be able to talk or anything like that, as you know, so because she's streaming, but now this way if she's streaming the game, we're all four of us now, I still can't use my microphone, but she's streaming it, and I can, you'll be able to hear me that way. So we're all four, that way. And then that way we could play a little bit longer. And since that's also my night to cook, I might think about getting dinner started before we even stream, and then we eat, and then we're done, and then we don't have to worry about stopping to eat dinner. We've already eaten. So I've been thinking about what to do. Might make burritos or something that's not too complicated, pretty quick. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Then that way we don't have to stop and eat. We're done. We can stream, not worry about it, and I'll just have a good old time. But yeah, that's the reason why I suggest when you brought that up, Icarus, I thought that was a great idea, because Sarah and I, we've been kind of kicking around possibly picking that up. So it's like, you know what? Let's just do it. And we always have a good time anyway. Besides, I'm kind of curious to see what happens in that game with the four of us. Oh, I'm sure all kinds of crazy chaos. I'm probably going to have my OBS open and so yeah, chicken strips, that's right. I'm probably gonna have my OBS up so I can take clips, because I'm almost sure there's gonna be some really hilarious stuff going on. We got a wave coming already. Well, I can kind of risk it. We've got a minute here. There. There we go. I just want to get that a little bit out of the way. Since I know when you get that first warning, you have a little bit of leeway, so you can quickly tidy up a couple things like I just did. But, it adds to that's what I like about this rupture that they have. It adds to the strategy of the game. It adds a little bit of tension and drama. You know, it's like, oh crap, this wave is coming. I got to get inside. You know, it builds up that adrenaline. Okay. All right. Thank goodness for the reminder and the few minutes that you have before the rupture. Yes, exactly, Sarah. Exactly. Of course, that's also the thing too, is I like, sometimes I like to have music and I don't have the game audio on, but with this game, you kind of want to have it on, because if you're not paying attention to the screen, you're not going to see the visual cue. With when you hear the game audio, you'll hear the dialogue saying, hey, wave, and you know, so if you're not watching the screen.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Woo! Whoa, it got dark. Whoa. Let's check it from the side view. Whoa, look at it. Holy woo! Like a flamethrower. Woo! I wonder what it ate to make it give explosive farts. Man! I wonder if it was that spicy meatball it ate. Alright, so as for ripping things out, I think I have everything ripped out. So now it's a matter of putting in the flooring and then start figuring out the production chains. I mean, I've got so many building materials that I may not need to get the building chain up, but I might want to do that first. Just because I know I'm going to need it. So I'll need to look at to see what I have to, what machines and things I need for that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And of course it lies. It should be safe now, but a lot of times when it says that, it's not quite safe to go out. Pull the door down. There we go. All right, so now what I want to go ahead and do is get that. That. Go, because I might be using this side. There's a good chance I'll be using this side, so I might as well go ahead and fill this all in. Stable. No, that's where these come into play. Where is my support? These keys they have are confusing. Like when I just want to cancel the construction, it's just, I'm so used to just being able to hit the escape key. Okay. There's this side here. Bring this along here. Which is good, because like I said, it's using up the materials. So that's what I said. I'm definitely going to need to get the ooh, I didn't realize there was a hole there. Get the flooring all in place, and get the chain for the building materials in place. There's a hole there. I think there's another hole. That was, unless that was the hole I fell through. Probably was. Okay. Let's see, they must have got the rupture idea from Beetlejuice, where our sun is mostly round. Beetlejuice isn't. It's bubbles. It bubbles because it's so massive. Its gravity can't hold shape. That's possible. That is very well possible, Icarus. They could have gotten inspiration from that. Well, I'm also curious because they said in 1.0 they're going to have a frost wave. I'm really curious about that one. How they're going to pull that one off. Oops. Yeah, the frost wave that they said for 1.0, I'm curious about that one myself. Connected to that one there. Add some supports in a couple of various spots while I've got the drone out. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get the support pillars again. Hey, Yemzy, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Streaming's going well. It's going very well. Just playing a little StarRupture today. Been waiting for this one for quite a while. I really like the building mechanics and all that. How it's like satisfactory and stuff like that. It's really cool. Thank you for the follow. And thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yemzy_25 has joined the crew.
All right. And right now, the idea we're doing right now is I'm completely, now I'm starting to rebuild this outpost. I just did deconstruction, I did demolition day. Now I'm starting to do the rebuilding process, and the idea behind this outpost here is I'm going to be making the building materials, you know, so I can do base construction, that kind of stuff, and ammo. That's what this outpost is going to be. That's pretty much it. I've gotten to the point where I don't need to mass produce a lot of the starter parts. And so my idea is that because we got resources all over the place, that I can specialize in outposts and spread things out a little bit. You know, I was always, you know, like at Satisfactory, you could have like a mega base, or you could have like little outposts, you know, little mini factories. Well, I was in basically the side where you have little mini outposts or mini bases, you know, mini factories. So that's kind of what I like, where I can specialize in the different locations and spread things out. I started streaming on Twitch probably, if I had to guess, I don't have the exact date I started, probably a year ago, give or take. So I'm actually multi-streaming. I started on YouTube is where I started. Then when I started the multi-stream, then I added Twitch into it. So I'm actually 3 streams going at once. I've got Twitch, regular YouTube, and YouTube vertical. So overall, I've been streaming total probably close to a little over 2 years, or about 2 years, give or take. Overall. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, and what I also like about this game is the environment. How you can, how it rebuilds slowly in real time. I love that. I really do. And I like how they've got, that's a long time. Are you a Twitch partner? Not yet. I'm working toward it. I'm working toward it. I got all my followers. I just need the average viewers. I got one out of the 4 day, you know, the 3 average. I got one out of the 4. I still got some more to go. So I am working toward it, working toward getting, what is it? Yeah, I don't know, partner, but whatever the first level is. I am working toward it. Affiliate, yes. Yep, that's it. Affiliate. Thank you, Sarah. I'm working toward affiliate. Because I know it looks like I'm affiliated because you can see all the channel points and stuff, but Twitch made a change so that pretty much everybody get access to it, even if they're not affiliated. Depends on the advice. If you're going to give me advice on what kind of, you know, getting some new overlays and stuff, I'm not interested. Just depends on the advice. I make my own overlays and stuff like that. My own icons, emojis. I make all that myself.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So still got some more floor to do in this direction. All right. No, I have not heard of that person on Twitch. Just checking to see how these channel points work. Oh, highlights the message. Nice, Sarah. Nice. I need to get the blurps and stuff set up. If I have any issues, I can always ask Dempsey on that, because I know he's got them set up. So at least we got a resource for that. We can always ask Dempsey. Probably don't need to go too much longer. Is a friend who is a prominent influential streamer with following exceeding 4.0 million. He was widely regarded for his supporting emerging creators, viewing his partnership as a means or others giving back to community their contributor to success. Cool, very cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna keep. I'm gonna go a little bit further in this direction. No, you cannot. We do not allow links, people to drop links. All right. The only people that we allow to drop links are obviously ourselves and trusted content creators that we know. Nothing personal. It's just we just don't allow links from people that just come into our streams. Nothing personal. That's just how we're just very careful as to what can. Thank you, MC, but no, thank you. Please do not do that again, Yemc. This is your final warning. I will have to possibly ban you. It's a disruption and against the chat rules. We do not want that's because you're spamming. And I've already asked you not to do that. So please stop. All right. Go. And I do apologize if this seems rather boring. That's why I was trying to get a jump on it by redoing a lot of that over the the main base area already. You know, I was trying to get a jump on it as best I could. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. But I'm trying to get through this as quickly as we can so we get some more of the good stuff. And hopefully we get to maybe get some exploring today. I've already done some exploring. Let me get out of here. So yeah, I've done some exploring. I never was able to find that dead body. Maybe you have to go. I don't know. I tried even in the dark. I couldn't find it. But yeah, I've done some exploring through up here, out through here. This is where my helium base is. So I know there's a lot of more POIs out here. I do curious about maybe see if we can't get out here. I know through here there's radiation areas, you know, at least through here. I think it's around through here. So yeah, I want to, you know, try if I can today, because like I said, you need to find a blueprint. At least I have glass now, so I'm not quite held up at a standstill. But I do want to get things going on that front with more research and get things going, because there's some really, really cool technologies. I'm going to hang it over here while I work. I'll be listening when I can. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Appreciate that. All right, so just this should be the last, at least in this direction, but I may have to add more. Yeah, that radiation isn't too far from the start area. I wandered into it when we played last. Yeah, and from my understanding, there will be eventually ways to deal with that, I believe. It's just right now, because it's early access, it's probably stuff that they're going to slowly be allowing us to get into, or giving us technologies that we could eventually get into that area. And that's why I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, but there's a good chance, you know, I may have to restart, you know, the world over again as the game continues to develop, because as things change. You know, it's just like Satisfactory. A lot of times when a lot of the big updates come out, a lot of times I'd have to restart, you know, because they've changed a lot of things. So it's kind of the same thing. It's like when this came into early access, all our save games were I think wiped. We couldn't use them. I think they because I don't remember deleting them because they just weren't available. So I think they maybe changed so they weren't accessible anymore. Because the game has changed so that, you know, basically we have to start from scratch. All right, and I know I'll probably have to go further out this way, but I just want to at least get a base to get started. All right, and I think I'm okay on this side. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's just a rock sticking up through there. Yeah, and so we'll have to see. You know, we'll probably be using this too. We'll figure it all out, especially since I know that there's this monolith thing right there. So if I ever have to upgrade that core, I can put turrets here to kind of stop the bugs, because they invade from those monoliths when you upgrade the core. So, and right now, I mean, you may be able to upgrade the core, but I don't have a need for it. I mean, well, I have to wait and see how many buildings I have on it, but a lot of times I can get away with not having, I think I can get away with not upgrading the core. As long as everything stays cool the way it is, I don't see a need for it. You know, I've been seeing a lot of videos like the best base builds. You know, the thing you got to keep in mind is the way I see it when it comes to the best base builds, the best base build is the build that's best for you. That's the way I look at it. You know, it's okay to watch the way that people are building their bases. As I mentioned earlier, I prefer to have mini outposts. I know some people prefer to have big mega factories. The one thing you got to keep in mind, though, is the game may not be fully optimized. So as you start putting more and more things in one location, You might start getting lagged, the game performance drops. So that's another thing to keep in mind. And plus, when it comes to those big mega factories, it may be harder to keep track of things. If you don't organize it properly, you might struggle to find things if something goes wrong. So that's another thing to keep in mind. That's why I like little mini outposts. I know it's like this outpost is for this outpost is for that. And so it splits things up, makes it easier for me. So don't you trigger the bugs attacking the base if you upgrade it. You need your turrets up before. Yes, exactly. If I were to start upgrading this, the bugs will start spawning and want to attack it. So yes, you want to get turrets up before you upgrade it. Spaghetti? Yeah, gamer kid, welcome in. Yep, I had a bunch of spaghetti. Spaghetti's all gone because I'm redesigning this area. That Fortnite stream on Sunday was jokes. I'm guessing you mean funny. Because it was funny. Okay. Yeah, it really was. See, I like that comm probe that's around there. Turn it on and you stir up the bug. Yes. Yeah, I did one of those already. This one right here. I did that one already. And this one here wasn't too bad. You could use your weapon for. I saw My Games UK do a video. There's another one I think right here, I think. He did it, I think, with his weapon as well. But as you start to get out there, I was a bit jokative too. Yeah, yeah. But as you start getting out to some of the other turrets, scanners, I would strongly suggest putting up turrets because they will help you take out the bugs, deal with the bugs. So that's one thing I do suggest, and that's another reason why I'm trying to get ammunition and things set up. I'm trying to get to the mega press because I think the mega press is where I can make a lot of the different ammo types. And because I know the turrets, I think the first level turret uses the standard ammo. Should have laid down on the energy drinks. Should have laid down on. I'm not sure what you mean by that, gamer kid. What you mean by that? Well, this looks kind of like a weird creature. The way the map's all, the way I've explored, looks like a weird creature. All right. But yeah, as for Fortnite, yeah, we're still gonna have Saturday. As far as I know, we're still doing Saturday. And not this coming Sunday. Sarah's got, I think she's part of her Roblox tour is going to be here on the main channel because some of the games that she's looking at. She's got a poll up right now on our main channel for the games that, for a game that she might do on Sunday, part of the tour. So if it's something you want to see, definitely go check out, go to our YouTube page, go to the community or post page, and then you'll scroll down, you'll see the post. Make sure you vote for the one that you want to see, because she's doing that this Sunday. Then the following Sunday, we're going to have more Fortnite with friends. Looks like a badly dissected frog. Yeah, it really does look like a badly dissected frog. Really does. All right, so now we've got this all cleared out. We got the spaghetti pretty much all gone because it was a nightmare. It really was. It was bad. All right, so what I'm going to need to look at first, because like I said, all right, fabricator makes what? Maybe it's not the fabricator I need. Okay, I do need the fabricator for base building. Okay, I do need that. Not the, or is it the smelter? Maybe it is a fabricator for, oh, for the bullets. Yep, it's all fabricator. Okay, it's all fabricator. All right. All right, let's just stick this right here. All right, what do we need? All right, so Oh, okay, cool. So here's what I can do. I have a ton of freaking ore. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is sometimes like starter game when you get a bunch of, you don't have like full automation set up yet.
I can use this.
Yeah, I can use all this. So when you don't have full automation set up, you can do basic automation. So since I have a ton of this resource available to me, that's what I'm going to do while I'm getting the main things set up. I love the Fortnite with Friends, definitely my top fave of your guys' streams. Thank you, Gamer Kid. Yes, we all enjoy it too. We've been striving to try to do that at least once a month. That's what we've been trying to do. The reason why I'm doing it 2 times this month is the way because not everybody could do it all on the same day. So I finally decided, you know what? Nothing wrong with splitting it up into 2 different days, try to accommodate everybody and go from there. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know if you want to take a quick pop on over to Twitch, and I've got a couple surprises over there. I don't know if you want to go check that out. Sarah was over there and tested it for me, but if you want to go take a quick peek, because we were talking about the train theme for Twitch for me. If you want to go check it out, I think you might be surprised what I've got. I've got more things I still got to do, but I think you're gonna like it. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Gamer Kid. About we definitely want to keep planning on doing the Fortnite with Friends, for sure. And Majestic, if you've got some spare time, you're welcome to jump in for a little bit of StarRupture action if you want. You're welcome to. So I know I think you might be streaming today, but if you've got some time, you want to jump in for just a little bit, you're welcome to. You don't have to. I understand if you got things you got to do. Offers there. Yeah, let me know what you think. But yeah, Gamer Kid was saying he absolutely loves the Fortnite We're Friends. So that's why I said we definitely want to keep doing. We're definitely going to strive to keep doing that because we have a blast at it. We really do. We love it. And I have a custom emoji over there now too on Twitch. Just one for now. Just one for now. I got to figure out more. Okay, no problem, Majestic. I had a feeling. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Welcome back. Yeah, Sarah tried to see what the question was that you tried to ask me, and it just never came through. So Sarah was suggesting maybe splitting it up. If it was a really long question, maybe try splitting it up. So maybe try asking me again, because it was weird. Dog came in and we couldn't see all the dog's comments either. So YouTube, I think, was trying to be funny. So if you still have that question, you're definitely welcome to ask it, and let's just we'll go from there. So what do you think, Majestic? You like that emoji, huh? And it's also my channel points too. Thanks, Majestic. Thanks. I still got to get the blurb set up, so we still got to help Sarah get her channel points, images and stuff, and blurps and all set up too. But I finally broke down and did it. That's what I was doing yesterday. That's why I didn't get a lot of stuff done that I wanted to. I was busy getting that all set up. But yeah, I think it turned out really nice. I need the storage depots. Yeah, it is fun to get things done. Definitely. I wanted to get editing done, but I never got to it.
I need water.
I need water. There we go. Let's get some water.
Mmm.
And food.
Delicious.
Mmm, delicious. All right, so we're gonna set up base building parts. I don't even know if what I'm editing will be a video or not. I'm just trying to see if it will work. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. I get that. Sometimes I struggle with that too. I really do. It's tough because you don't know what you're going to be what your editing is going to work or not. And sometimes I've had to just scrap a project on it just doesn't work. I can't make it work no matter how hard I try. You know, in film school, we had a saying was, you know, if you've got a turd, you can polish a turd all you want, but in the end, it's still a turd. This one is chopping up a lot of stuff to make the video, so we will see. Yeah, and that happens. Sometimes you gotta chop it up, you know? Chop, chop, chop to get to the good stuff. But then again, sometimes good stuff just ain't there. Oh, that was something I wanted to show. A lot of voiceover too. Yeah, definitely a lot of voiceover. And in cases like that, you want to try to have B-roll if you can when you got voiceover like that. The one thing I wanted to show that that was so cool is, see how we only got like this 2x2 foundation for these? Well, you want to try and line up with some of these. If you, at least on the, I don't know what it is for controller, but on the mouse, you right click, it goes to a 3x3 formation. And so now it lines up perfectly right here. So you get a nice straight rail. Love that. Don't need the B-roll, just the video broken up and talking over for what I'm doing. Yeah, well, in a way, you can kind of call that B-roll. In a way, you call that B-roll, yeah. You watched the same video I did? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. And there's also, tips and tricks I saw is there's 3 different nodes, kind of like in Satisfactory. Impure, normal, and pure. And you could tell visually, and by also when you have an extractor on it by 2 times, 4 times, or 8 times. If it's impure, normal, or pure. Yeah, most likely we watch the same video. Yeah, right now what I'm doing right here is I had a bunch of spare resources. This is just quick and dirty. This isn't permanent. This is just a quick and dirty to get these resources out of my inventory. Because when I decommissioned, or did demolition day here, I had so many resources that, I want to go ahead and just get rid of all this. And at least now I have resources at the ready here in case if I burn all these up, which is possible because I need to get this chain going. Okay, so I know that it uses the raw materials. Now, for the bullets use base materials. Okay, did you see about changing the level of the rails, but still having to still with your yes, I did. It's kind of the same thing in Satisfactory. That even if I hadn't seen that, most likely I would have went like that and go, oh yeah, cool. You know, because I've got the second level rails on right now, but I can drop these down to 1. So I can put them back down. Like if they're too, you know, I don't need them that fast. I can change them, drop them down. But if I want to put them back up, I can just in place. So most likely, I would have known that on the spot because I'm used to satisfactory. So I probably would have tried that first. Oh, the high level. Let's see. You see the one about changing the level of the rails, but having them still level with your build? No, I don't think I saw that one. I don't know if I watched the full video. I don't know if I may have clicked off. I might not have had time to watch. But a lot of times too, I can also, when I'm building for advanced stuff, a lot of times I'll go. I'm going to be getting into that here shortly, but I'll give enough space so I can have different level of rails because I'm going to probably need clearance because I'm going to have probably multiple machines. So my rails are going to need to be like if I did here, they're going to clash. So if I had one here, I want to raise it up a couple to make sure they clear. But I'll be setting all that up as I go. That's why that's why I'm trying to clean up all the spaghetti. That might have been another video. I'll find it, put in the creator chat. Awesome. Thanks, Majestic. Appreciate that because it might be interesting to see. Eventually, I'm going to probably run out of this material. All right. So now the question is, how am I going to do this? So I have 3 extractors here, 3 extractors here. 2 of them are impure. 1 is a normal. Yes, you can get the height level to your floor, then change the rail levels different. Okay. I'll be kind of curious on that. There's a lot of tips and tricks, the things that we, you know, that I don't know. See, these are all, I bet you these are all impure. Yeah. And I bet you this one's also impure. Let's see. I don't know if I can build on it because it's outside. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'd be curious on that one. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get... Oh, yeah, I got to finish it. Supported platform. Yeah, yeah, definitely going to get ore to storage first. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct on that, Icarus. Absolutely. Absolutely correct on that. So, but what I'm probably going to do first is before I go ore, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this. That was the mistake in our multi. Yes and no. It was, but the issue was, and that is by the time we got to that, we didn't have the storage bins right away. So when you first start out, you don't have that unlocked, so you don't have that option. And I figured I wasn't using them right away because they weren't going to be permanent. But then once I knew they were going to be permanent, like how you were doing, going through and changing things up, that was perfectly fine. I was just doing the quick and dirty because I was moving things around, trying to plow through the research as much as possible. And I didn't care about the storages at the time. Once we started getting things reorganized, that's when we definitely wanted to use the storage bins. But a lot of that, we didn't have those storage depots open yet. So on one hand, you're right. That was one of our issues. But on the other, I was avoiding them for a while because they weren't going to be, they weren't permanent because I was changing things around a lot and I didn't want to have all that ore in my pockets. So that's why I didn't do that, because that's when I decommissioned. That's why I had tons of ore. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I've got tons and tons of ore. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. Don't get me wrong. Your point is absolutely right. It was a flaw, and it definitely was one of our mistakes. But it was also, on the other hand, an intentional mistake until we can get things stable. Then we started putting the depots where they belong. But you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. See, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this, because from the video I saw, in order to be efficient, because this is an impure node, from what I saw, it can only handle one smelter. But see how it's going to handle with the over here. Let's see. Change this. Times 10 at 2 seconds. Yeah, there's a bunch of math involved in this. It's kind of... so I think I'm going to probably go with what you were saying. Because I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay the factory out. And see, what makes it tough for me, and this is where it's breaking my brain, is if I want it to be efficient, I have a lot more math I have to do in my head. Because I don't know the formula. I've seen videos on it, and it's like, you've got to be kidding me. At least with Satisfactory, I know that I got to take this and this, divide it, and I'm done. Here, it's just, you just got to, let's like, oh, you got to do this and this and that. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So it's just like, wow. So I think the best solution for me would be keeping it simple, starting with one of the depots, like you said, in front here. All right, so that's going to be getting the ore. So let's get that in place. And I love being able to change the foundation so we can line them up. I love that. So let's see. How do I want to go about this? I probably want to... I could probably have, because of the number of machines I have, I mean, I can, there's a space. I could go out a little bit further. I want to make sure I've got... You know what? If I go long ways, that's fine. We'll just do one chain long ways. All the way straight down. I think that's going to be the best course of action, I think. All right. So let's see. Knowing that, then, we're going to start... Because we got to make sure... Because we're going to need the wolfram and the iron. So if I start here... So I'm going to go ahead and put that here. And let's put, let's get some room in between. I think maybe that, yeah, that ought to do. Yeah, as long as the depots have space available, they will always make sure the extractors are running depots. Have 400 plus extractors, 100, so that it gives you 500. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm probably going to put, even though I've got one here, I'm going to have, I think I'm going to put multiple depots for each, for each extractor. I've got one here, but this is so I can run my lines, basically, is what I'm doing. These are going to be the two lines that go this way. And so I'm going to have depots for these extractors And they're going to feed into here. But I can always split them off if I need to. But at least this way, I'll have multiple. And if I have to, I can split it off and run. If I got to go further down, I will. I'll change things up. But I want to make sure I've got, that I always have a constant flow, like you said, of the resources. So I definitely agree with you on that one. All right, so we're going to take this. Put that right there. All right, so let's go and let's get a rail. I'm going to just run V2 rails. All right, there we go. Run V2 rails. Yeah, see, look at how much faster they move. They move a lot faster with the V2 rails. I love that. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let's get the iron done first. And as a matter of fact, since we're doing that, let's see what's going on over here. Do I have enough iron left? Yeah, I'm out of iron there. Okay, well, we'll see. We might not need to get any extra. We got plenty of base material, so I think we'll be okay for now. But we're setting them up now. Okay. This is good. Yep, this should work. Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of this for a second. I just had a thought. And let me get rid of this one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the foundation. I wanted to make sure it lines up properly. Oops. Of course I fell down the hole.
Rupture activity detected.
And of course, a wave.
Finding a safe place.
Happens just as I'm getting ready to get things running here. All right, well, I got a minute to spare, so. All right, I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah, it'll be a little bit of a weird angle, but that's okay. But I want it to line up here. And here. Perfect. And we'll go right there. And we're going to set this to titanium ore. Give me a second, Majestic. I'll read that in a second. I got a wave coming in. I wanted to set that up real fast. And let me get inside and I'll read what you said there. Woo! Woo! Made it! All right, I found the video and it's in the first 10 to 15 minutes of what they show what I'm talking about. Okay, cool, Majestic. Thank you. Appreciate that. Awesome. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll definitely take a look at that, as I'm curious. But we're finally starting to get things set up, and what you know what? A wave comes in. And what's so cool is I love these wind turbines. These wind turbines are freaking awesome. I don't think we had them in our multi-world yet. I don't think we got to them yet. They're freaking awesome. They're, or if we did, I don't remember if we did. I don't know how close we got. The solar give 10 megawatts, plus 10 megawatts. I don't know if it's per minute or whatever it is, 10 megawatts. But these give 200 megawatts. I don't think it's per minute. This is just in general. So these give 200. So that's just, you can cut out a lot of the solar generators. I only have just a couple of them. Woo! Here comes the explosive fart. That's one spicy meatball. Woo! But yeah, those wind turbines are freaking awesome. Remember how we had to have like, I don't know, maybe like 30 to 50 of them just to run everything? I can run most stuff just off of like 2 of them. In this area. I love them things. Plus, I think they even can get upgraded if I'm not mistaken. I think they're all under here. I definitely want to get to the bigger storage containers. Multi-rails, that's gonna, I definitely want to do that. Rail 3, multi-storage. No, it must not be this. It must be moon energy. The wind just work at 200. No hunting for a spot to generate. No, it just works.
Parameters.
Now, they might change that. That's something they might change, Icarus, and I think that might be, I think it might be a good thing. Because of the fact that as long as it's connected to the grid, you can put them anywhere in your building area. So it might be kind of cool that they might do that, but then, I don't know if they're going to do it. They might not, but it might be kind of cool if they did. So on one hand, I don't want them to do it, but then on the other, I don't mind if they do it. So either way, I'd be happy either way. But with wind power, yeah, I could kind of see that maybe put it up higher to do that. I could definitely see that. Increases base core capacity by 20, works for every base core in place within range. I'd be kind of curious to see what that does. Here we go. Solar generator V2. Whoa! 1,000 megawatts. Holy stromboli. Wow. I want. Wow. Let's see, here's the wind. Look at this. V2 of the wind. 2,000. Wow. I definitely want to get to these upgrades. Wow. Because if you've ever played Satisfactory, I know Majestic hasn't, but she's seen me play it. For anyone who has played Satisfactory, knows how much you struggle with power when creating factories. Power is always a struggle, and so that's kind of cool to see that they have options like that. That's freaking awesome. I love that. Okay. All right, so that one's there. Just trying to think, how am I going to handle that one? Probably over here. So let's use this. Yeah, we'll go, I think, right there with that one. Let's go ahead and let's go. Yeah, put a little gap in between right there. Right, and let's get these wired up. Helps if I'm not standing in the way. Let's get this base built out a little bit. All right. Oh, you know what? I put that in the wrong one. There we go. There. Go. Okay. All right, let's go over here. I might leave it temporarily set up while I'm doing all this in case if I have any spare resources, because it looks like, yeah, I still have. Yeah, you know, I'm going to grab some iron real quick. I need to figure out how you do that, even with if you have to do it on the keyboard mouse. Do what, Majestic? Oh, the drone? You talk about the drone? You mean this? Because if that is, yeah, you definitely want to figure that out. Because Sass showed me, you know, I've used it before. Sass was really using it. I kind of watched him do it. I'm like, you know what? I never really gave it a fair shake. And I tell you what, I actually, in some cases like this, when I need to line things up, it does come in handy. Because the first time when I first did it, I didn't really give it a fair shake. Spam all the buildings at once. Oh, that. Yes. Yeah, and this is the building tool. I never really gave it a fair shake because I know on the keyboard, when I highlight what I want and I hit Z, as you know, then I right click like you saw, and then I can then go like that and build multiple platforms. How it is on the controller, I don't know. And maybe once they add official controller support, maybe they'll get a tutorial. Maybe they'll put a tutorial on how to do that. Maybe they didn't even do it. They didn't do it for the key. Well, they kind of did a little pop-up that does pop up, but I think it would have been better if they actually had an actual tutorial that teaches you how to do that. You know, so hopefully that's something they'll add later, because I really think that's something that should have been in the tutorial. I think I know what I use for right click on the controller, but the spam build, I would use the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you might have to experiment with the controller to see. You know, it might just be, you know, trial and error. You know, that may be what you have to do. Or you could also, if you're not sure, maybe someone else has already figured it out, you know, for controller. You know, you might poke around the Discord, maybe, or ask, see if anyone's figured it out. Because that's a possibility too. Got that one. That one. We'll set this here. That should hopefully be, yes, perfect. There. So the good part is these will be feeding these constantly, so they should be able to keep up. See, I'm using the community layout and already changed a couple of keybinds so it can be done, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. You just have to, like I said, it's probably just trial and error to figure out how to get it to work. It's a bigger gap in between. All right, that's okay. That's all right. It's a bigger gap. Probably because I changed this a little bit, and that's perfectly fine. I like it to line up as best as possible. So that's good. Yeah. See, now's the time to experiment while the game's in early access, because, you know, if we find something that someone didn't know, or something the developers don't know, or something that should be added, we can always go in and if they've got a suggestion in there, like their Discord, we could say, hey, you know, you might want to add this, or some, you know, give a suggestion. But this is the time to do it during early access when the game is being fully developed. That's the time to do it. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and let's grab.
I can use this.
Let's grab 2 iron. And come over here, fill this in. There. All right, so we've got our iron ore set. Now we got to get our wolfram set. So let's see, how do I want to do this? Take this. Maybe we'll go right here with it. Okay. All right, so let's set this to the wolfram ore. And I'm just gonna grab it.
I need water.
I need water. All right, where's my water? Here's my water. Bet you're gonna have to go out and get more water and stuff.
I'm getting better and
Raptura
better.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Let's see, if I take this into that, perfect. That's gonna feed into that. Okay, so there we go. I love the music in this game, especially, you know, after the planet's been regenerated. They did such a good job with this. I definitely can't wait to see what else they add to it, content-wise. Okay, all right, so I got these two still. All right, let's grab this. Actually, you know, I should probably move my character out of the way. There we go. Right there. There. Oh, that's a little too high. A little too high. Okay. Oh, I found the helium and sulfur deposit. Just can't do anything with it yet. Okay. My guess is, my guess is, at least for the helium, you probably haven't unlocked the helium-3 extractor. That's my guess. You haven't unlocked that yet. Yeah. Yeah. Like the sulfur, I haven't unlocked that yet. But if it's what, you probably need the extractor for that too. But if I remember correctly, if it was the same thing as in what we went during the play test, that one was the way to get that one was weird. Right now, from what I remember, right now during the day cycle here, you can't put the extractor down during the day. You have to wait till after the rupture. Because during the day you got the sulfur spewing and you can't put the extractor down. But at night you can, if I remember correctly, unless they've changed it since then. But it was weird. It was really weird. Okay, that should do. But yeah, but yeah, that makes sense that you haven't unlocked that yet. Yeah, see, I've already got the helium already, so I can get, I need to make glass. I need to make the chains for that, for the glass, which needs helium and the calcium powder. It's kind of a, I gotta see if I can find calcium closer. Building is colliding with something. Why is it colliding? Building should not be colliding. Oh, that's why it's colliding. That's why it's colliding. Yeah, so I've got to get that glass chain set up because that's holding me up. Is it doing it again? It's just my big head was in the way. All right, there we go. So we got that there. See, this one is definitely colliding with that. Okay, so let's see. Now let's try this again. This might actually, oh, this is a little low. Little low. All right, let's get the... Oh. Out. Okay, there we go. Now let's get the rail in. Just this. Let's use this. Ah, there we go. That works. Oops, I fell down. Okay, yeah, we got that. Right. Take that. That to there. That into that. And my big fat head was colliding again. Okay, there we go. All right. That's all going to fill up, so that's good. So now all these depots are going to keep things nice and full. Now we have to figure out where to put the machines. Since we know that we're going to be producing on this, we're going to be pretty much producing all the base building materials here, but we're also going to need those base building materials to make ammo. So I'm debating what I want to do for that. I think it just depends on room, because you know, if I use because of the chain, you know, what I might do, maybe I'll take some machines. It depends on how many machines I have. Here's what I might do. Let's just say if I get 10 of the machines making the base building parts, maybe I'll take 5 of them for bullets and 5 of them will be just base building. Maybe that's what I think I'll do. So we'll get them down, and then we'll figure out the ones that are going to be just base building, and we'll have them first, and then we can focus on the others after. Because it just depends on how many machines we have, because we're going to be producing, we got a ton of material, so we can have quite a bit producing. So if we can get 20, then we'll take and split it in half. All right, so what we want to go and do is I want to keep it clear because I want to make sure I'm clear of that. All right, and I want to make sure I got enough room because we're gonna have the two different lines in. Let's see, I gotta take a little break. I will check back in later. Okay, Majestic, no problem. No problem. All right, so let's see. Let's get our first machine. It's going to be a fabricator. And actually, the easiest thing to do is I'm going to park my butt right here. And yeah, now that I've been using this drone, I can definitely see a definite huge advantage of this. Oh, that's not straight. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's not, it may not be perfectly straight. That's okay. All right, so we're going to need clearance. Clarence. All right, so let's see. Building is colliding. Why is it colliding? Oh, probably because it's underground. There we go. All right, so yeah, we definitely want to make sure we've got some clearance right there. Probably want to go no more than that right there. All right, so we want to make sure we have enough room for rails. Okay. No, that's probably too close. I don't want it too close to that. Yeah, that's going to be, I think, too. So, you go. Go there. Yeah, that. Actually, I could probably come back. Yeah, I think one's going to be good. I don't. I think two might be nice to lock the camera in place. If I come back here, that's. Yeah, it's going to be a little too close. But if I go here, yeah, let's go right there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. 4, 5, 6. Too far out. Okay, too far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. This should be 10. All right, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. All right, I need one more. One more. Math was off just a little bit. There we go. All right, so we got some more foundations to put in. Let's see. We're at the water here. Anything? Yeah, let's do a quick harvesting real quick.
Acquired. Come here.
Acquired. Okay. I think for now I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, I really wish this had like a copy paste option, or kind of what Satisfactory has is once you set it, then when you copy the building, it copies the whole setting. So that way I don't have to keep going through and doing this. Okay, all right. So those machines are all set. So now we need to get the rails in place for getting the materials here. So that's why I've got enough space in between. Could I made it a little bit tighter? Probably. But since I'm focusing more on just the base building parts and the ammo, I've got plenty of room to work with. So that way I've got room to expand if necessary. So I don't have to worry too much about that. All right. Man, I hate these keys. All right, so rail connector. See, too bad I get these multi-rolls would be kind of cool instead of using rail connectors, because yeah, but the problem is, well, let's do a little, you know what, let's experiment with this. Let's experiment. I want to experiment. It's interesting. I mean, I kind of like it in a way. And I kind of, the way I'm setting things up, I kind of like it better than those junctions. Want to go right. It's good. Hate that. This one goes here. Okay, there we go. So that way they'll constantly be feeding. So like that one here in the end is kind of empty, but if this one starts to empty out, then that one will start to fill in. And if this one kind of dips down, then that'll start to fill in. So, I mean, we definitely looks like we may have room to expand. Because as they fill, we'll have to wait and see once we get the other line put in. And then once we get all the machines, everything for making these materials, then we'll need to really see. Because we may have to expand this. But I figure if I start with 10, that'll be good for now. And the reason why I want to maybe split it in half, 5, is get this lake here. I got room to expand. I don't want to completely cover the lake because I want to be able to access the materials that spawn there. So yeah, I definitely want to make sure I got that available. But then now I just got to start running this line into here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to park it inside the base real quick. I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I come back from the break, we're going to go and pick up from where we left off and keep running the rails. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into place. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into place. We're building a community that forever stays. as this train flies. Hit that like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, refresh my water, check on the pup. Okay. All right, I don't know if got the rupture warning or not, but I'm close enough that if I go outside and it comes up, I'm okay. Okay. So now what we're gonna have to do, we can do the same thing as this, but we're gonna have to raise them up a little bit. And the reason is because they'll clash and they're not gonna work. So we're gonna line it up here, and I think try up 2. Take this into that. Yep, that looks good. Take this. Okay, so it's colliding. So 2 ticks is not going to be enough. We'll have to go up 3 ticks.
I need water.
I need water. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me go do a little collecting of some water over here. Because I'll need to make some more water, but I need more of these bulbs. I think I've got some stashed, I think. I'm not sure. No, I think I've been turning them in for recipes. And there's only one here. Alright. We'll definitely need to make sure we get some, because we're going to need to make some more. Okay. Alright, so copy that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think this will do it. Before I go putting that in place, we might as well go ahead and just check. Yeah, 3 it is. 3 does it. 3 it is. Okay. So I'm gonna line this up here. 1, 2, 2. Building is not stable. Why are you not stable? Ah, should be a pillar there, but let's try that. One, two, three. What? Let's do this. Don't think that's gonna work. Nope, because it collides. Okay. Why were those fine? These aren't. I don't get it. I don't get it. You do it this way, but that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that won't work. I mean, that goes there. Let me try something. Let's try that. See, it still flies. Let's see. I don't know why the others went up just fine. Not sure why. What if I did this? Hate to do it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, okay. So I may have to do it like that. If I can't get 3 high, then I'm gonna have to do like that. It's gonna look ugly. Why it's being finicky like that, I don't know. Wow, I can't even do that. I can't even do 1. I can't even do 2 there. That's bizarre. You know, it might not be that important. Might not be that important. All right, I'm not gonna stress over that yet. It's so far down the chain, it might not be that big a deal. That'll connect to there. This will connect straight on. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. Sometimes that's all you can do. All right. That's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope. What if I did this instead? Oh, even that's not. Why? Oh, you know what? Aha. I go yank. Right here. Probably safely get rid of that. Nope. That's okay.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
And of course now we have a stupid wave coming in, but that's all right. Would have gotten this done had I not had to take a break, so not the wave's fault. But we got it. We got it in time. Perfect. We may have to eventually redesign that maybe. But at least we know we can get it to work like this. I can always try and find, maybe I can figure a way maybe to try and hide it maybe. We'll have to figure that out, but I need to get inside. With the wave coming. All right, I just have to wait. This won't be long. Here it comes.
Rupture's eruption.
Woo, here it comes. Woo! Stinky fart, stinky fart. Woo! All right. Gotta wait a little bit longer here. That rupture never gets old. I know I've seen some comments saying that it gets old, but no, I don't think so. At least for me it doesn't. Maybe others it might. But for me it don't. Because it adds to the adrenaline going, oh, I'm out working or search, exploring, and it's like, oh man, here it comes. And I gotta, it's like, oh, I gotta get back before it hits. So I think I mean, one hand I could see it getting old, but on the other, I don't. At least for me, it doesn't. It doesn't get old for me. Maybe for other people, it might.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, yeah, I think it's pretty close. Door was almost cool enough to open. But yes, it's a little funky how I had to do that. I'm kind of curious what I could do. Maybe I could do something with this. Can I do something with the stairs? Oh, it doesn't quite look like it. See, it's just weird. I'm not sure why. Like I said, there's things that just got to get worked out. There's a lot of bugs and glitches and stuff, but that's to be expected in this game. Okay. All right, so I've got 10, so I'm going to take 5 of these. Get the storage depot. Change it. Let's go right here. We want a little bit of room in between. Yeah, that looks good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. All right, so we got those 5 in place. We're gonna get them all hooked up here. All base building. Okay, so we have these 5 connected. Now we've got to do the other one, the other chain. And now I got to figure out how do I want to do that. Probably should go forward, I think. And the good news is I don't have to do anything so convoluted as this. Doesn't look too bad though, but because it only needs the base building material. So, just trying to think, how many do I really need for those types of bullets? Only doing the 5 machines. Wheel. Let's do this. I don't want to cover this lake is the problem. I want to keep this open in case I got to go further down. The lake ends about here, roughly. So, let's see. Let's just think about it. Let's just take this. We're gonna experiment a little bit. Let's snap that right there. Okay, so obviously all the rest are gonna go. Let's just snap them all in. Because I'm gonna have them all in front. I'm gonna have them all in front of that. Oh, that's not the right spot. Oh, screwed a couple of them up. Okay. All right. So I got that there. 5. Probably want to put them out that way. Probably turn and go like this. That's the edge of the lake, so let's go here. Okay, so let's go right here. Out. Unstable. Okay. So yeah, we gotta extend it out a bit. There's this. some in place a little bit here. So yeah, because what I'm doing is I'm leaving I don't want to cover the lake, but I want to make sure I don't want to go through stop here, because in case if I want to expand, I can. It's in case I want to keep building the base out, I want to make sure I don't cut that off either. Oops. What happened? Did I accidentally move the foundation under me? I probably did. All right, so we know we're going to those 5 there. So I might go and do 5 more. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do like this. Let's give it a little bit of room. So let's put in 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 5 in place. Now that gives us a good indication where we got to put the foundations. The good part is, because those act as good solid foundations, I don't have to keep putting the small squares. So that's going to help a lot.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Yay!
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. Alright, so we got the 5 machines. I think we're this in the right way or the wrong way? No, they're the right way. These are the outlines. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, so we want weaponry. There we go. All right. This. This. Right. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got those. These are the 5 here. So let's start here. All right, let's look at our rails. What do we have for rails? I know we eventually get the 5 rail. We don't get the 3 rail. Let's see.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let's see. I'm trying to think how to do this. With the 3 rail. Let's get rid of this one. Let's grab this rail. Put that one. Okay, so that's that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I think I got it. My big fat head keeps getting in the way. Okay, so I haven't set the machines up yet or anything like that. So I'm just trying to figure out the rails first. So I'm thinking the next thing to do probably be another 3 rail, even though 5 rail would have been ideal. But unfortunately, I don't have the 5 rails unlocked yet. So we're going to put this one into the middle. This one's going to go to the end. Okay. Take this to there. That. Go here. Go. All right, so we got it in. All right. So now we can go ahead and start connecting the rest of the rails. All right, so now we got those in place. Now we just got to start telling it what we want. Those are already set. We want to go ahead and go building material all the way down here. Okay, so now that's set. Yeah, it looks like did I get all these? I must have got them all set. Nice, I did. Nice. All right, The only issue is going to be over here. This stupid hill. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. Alright, so now we got this here. Weapons. Yep, ammo, ammo, ammo. Perfect.
I need water.
I need water. Maybe a little more food.
Lunch is over.
Lunch is
Let's
over.
Get back to work. Come here. That's a
Come here.
snack.
It's a snack. Oh, good. I see some more water stuff already regenerated. Some of these looks like carrots. Okay. All right, so now grab that. Go here. It's going to be a little higher than the rest, but that's all right. Not going to have much of a choice, so. Got it. All right. Give it a little finicky. Okay. All right. So now we need ammo. Okay. But now we got that all done. The only thing we got to do is get the material learned so we can build the dispatcher and receiver, so we can get those all set up. These two set up so we can transport them wherever we need to. But that's gonna we'll have to look to see what we still need to do for that. But I want to see what this is gonna how this looks. Oh, much cleaner. Much cleaner. That is much cleaner. Oh yeah, spaghetti gone. There's a little bit, it still looks like spaghetti, but it looks a lot cleaner than it did before. Much cleaner. And like I said, this is going to be just basically building parts and the ammo for the little pistol. So eventually we may have to change that out too. You know, it just depends. You know, this configuration might change again. I don't know. You know, I may go things the other way along there and out. I mean, it just depends. I know there's calcium there. I got calcium there. I've already searched that POI. I've searched that POI. I haven't done that sonar yet, or radar yet. Did that one. There's a POI that you can't see from here on the other side. I've already done that one. But yes, there's still a lot of places I can explore. All right, so what are we gonna? Let's climb back down. And what we can go ahead and do now is we can just clean that. Don't need that anymore. Clean that up. Yes. Okay, there we go. Go in here. Yep. Plenty of base building material. We've got tons of it. Which, that's not a problem. We'll be able to easily use it up. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Since I'm drinking all of my water and food. That gives me a little extra. Perfect. So what do we need for the base materials? Because I got that all cleaned up. Not base materials. Well, yeah, actually kind of is. Intermediate building materials. I need glass. That's what I need. I need glass. Okay, tons of glass. And of course, I also need the applicators too. Some for the research. But where was the... I think that was down in the furnace for the glass. Excuse me. Yeah, down here. I got the glass. So what I need is a calcium powder and helium. I got the helium production already set up. I just need to get the calcium to make the glass. Need 200 glass. Okay. Need that recipe. Glass with the heat resistant sheet. Heat resistant sheet. So I'm gonna need to get a production set up, it looks like. So so I needed the glass to unlock that. That's what I needed. Okay. Just trying to think, what should I do? Probably the best thing to do would be to run the helium over to my calcium. Would probably be the easiest, I think. Get the production chain set up there. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And let's go ahead and get these out of here. We don't need them anymore. All right. this. Yeah, probably because the only issue is I'm covering this. That's the only issue with building here. Probably should have raised that up a little bit. So that probably going to be another project. Would be to reorganize this, probably raise this up so I can access the lake underneath. Because right now I can't access some of it. I can access part of it, you know, especially where I have not covered up.
Acquired.
But I'm thinking what I might end up doing. Let me grab this carrot.
That's a snack.
Is once I get over here, raise it up, and I can still build over it, but now that gives me a little bit more room to play, and I can access more of the lake. See, yeah, if I get down, but if I raise it up a bit, I'll be able to just walk right under and access anything that might be growing under there. Okay. So, calcium powder. Okay, good. Calcium powder. That's not calcium. That's calcite sheets. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to go and just leave that stuff alone. I'll leave that stuff there. It looks like I've got the calcium sheets already. Yeah, I have to run that in. Let's see. Well, the good news is I have the next level rail, so that's definitely going to be a huge help. But I'm going to definitely need to reorganize this because this is just a mess. Get this cleaned up. And because it just depends on what I need. Because I go through, I might not need to make a lot of this stuff. You know, it just depends. Well, if I don't need it, why build it? You know, it's like, you know, it's like, to me, it's like the factories are kind of here temporary. You know, I make what I need and then move on. So, and I only keep them permanent if I really need it. You know, like, for example, the building materials and the ammo. Those two are things I absolutely have to have. So I can just make the necessary change. So, and that's kind of good too, because the less you build, the easier it is on your hardware for your computer. Especially, you know, if you're already having problems with it, lagging and skipping and stuff like that. So, you know, the less you have an area, the computer won't have to work as hard. And that's a good thing. And but you can't have it all. You can build it all if you want to. I mean, it's your choice. It's your factory. You know, your world. You do what you want. That's the beauty of it. You build how you want to build. All right, and I hate this. Okay, I think it was made in a it was definitely a furnace. I think got 2 outlets, technically 3. So let's do it this way. Put this. 2, 3. You know what, that might be too close. Yeah, that's gonna be too close. I don't have enough room because I gotta run the helium in, and I gotta make sure I get a room to do it. So let's go ahead and take this. Let's give us a little bit more room. Okay. Oops. Help if I face it the right way. One, two, three. Okay. So I want to take this. Okay, so now that I've got that in place, let's go and let's get, I don't need that yet. We're gonna go ahead and just get open multi. Now that might work, since it is 3. Clicks. 2 clicks. Let's try 2 clicks. Yeah, that might work. That just might work. Yeah, okay. Right. And then I just take this. There we go. Okay, that's good there. It's going to be helium. So we're going to get it set. All right. I don't know if I can. I might be able to build those outside. Not sure if I can. But we'll see. Outside the building zone, we'll see. But let's go and let's get these now configured for glass. Okay, and let's see. I don't think glass was needed for it. Let's just double check the board. Oh, yes, it was. Future Health. Okay, and Selenium Corporation. Okay, okay. All right, so it is. Okay. Oh, it's in place. Oh, how's our power? Should be fine. Yeah, we're good there. Plenty of power. Plenty of power. All right, so now how we want to do this. Trying to think. So since they're all the same, pretty much, they're going to be the same, all using glass. I could probably get away with, where's my orbitals? All right, so we're going to put one. Two, three, four, one, two, three, four, five, six. All right, that should be more than enough. Yeah. All right, there we go. And so let's get the rails in place now. This one. Sure. Why that one got cut out? Needs to go. You know what? Looks like. Yeah. Okay. Clear that. And let's copy that. Perfect. Yeah, that can go into that. That can go into that. Go into that. Okay. All set for glass. And let's set these to glass. I've got 6. I'm going to do these 3 with glass, and this corporation with glass. Okay. All right. So now the good part is I've got this all situated. I've got that for the helium, but I'll have to run it. I'll have to go run to where my helium is at and run it all the way back. All right. But what I can do on the way, though, kind of plan it out, is drop the depots where I need them. I want to make sure. All right, here we go. All right, so I cannot build depots past them. Okay, so then that's okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a depot probably right as far as I can this way. We're gonna set that to helium. Right now that I've got helium, I'm gonna go and hook this rail up. I might as well. It'll cut down some of the time. Because I already have it in place. So as far as we can go. All right, so that section is done. That's as far as I can build. So what I'm gonna need to do, let me do a quick save here, is I'll get the depot back out. And I'm gonna have to wait though, because I might get attacked by spiders. I'm gonna have to build around this thing. Because that red won't let me build in there. This is okay. We'll figure the route out. It's not a problem. Just let my energy rebuild. Did I bring ammo? Of course I didn't bring ammo. I'll have to use my laser tool. The reason why I'm doing this is because I know there's a buildable area coming up. Yep, time for the laser. Luckily, these are easy for the most part. The laser beam will kill these little little spiders. The bigger ones will take a little more work.
Finally.
Yes, finally. I know there's more creepy crawlies possibly along the way. We're gonna go and get our go back out. Careful not to touch those. There's the buildable area right there. Perfect. There we go. So this will help us guide our path. So we know we have to build to here. And I know I gotta, I already have some already set. Those look like right there. Right there. Those look like pure nodes right there. Look at the color on them. I think that's a pure node. Rails. Let's see if I can get... Actually, let's take this. Let's go like that. Where's my rig? That is here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That'll save a little time. And it condenses it into one, set it to helium, and now that should all be zipping on through. Yep. Perfect. Right, so now all I'm gonna do now is get rail 2.
I need water.
I need water. I need water. Guy whines a lot, don't he? All right. I like being able to change the foundations like that. That is so cool. All right, so then there comes that helium. Awesome. Hoping I can get this all going before the next rupture. Right. This is why I was trying to get the dispatcher and receiver done, so I didn't have to run this rail all the way over, but it's okay. No big deal. We'll get it in place. It'll be fine.
Rupture activity detected.
I knew it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I freaking knew it. All right, well. I'm close. Maybe I can just make it. Got it. Now I just got to get my butt inside. Luckily, I got a base right here. In. Woohoo! Woo! Made it. No, let's see. I should have enough materials. Where's my windows? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. I can't see. It's probably not going to make it enough. All right, well, we'll have to wait till after the rupture. That's fine. But at least I got it all set up and moving in time. Ooh, that was close.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Another fart on the way. Woo! It never gets old for me. Never gets old. Yeah, especially that adrenaline going. Especially I was out building, going, oh crap! See, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's at least for me, it adds to that adrenaline boost. I knew it was coming, didn't know when, and all of a sudden I get that wave warning. I'm like, oh man, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it, but I made it in time. Got what I needed done. I had just enough time. I just had maybe a minute to spare, but still, if I was a little bit further out, I could have been in trouble. See, that's why it's good to have like little outposts, especially when you're out exploring, in case if that happens.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
You can duck into one of your outposts if you're close enough, in case if you're caught on with a wave that's inbound, you're caught unexpectedly. That can make a big difference. How's our grid? Grid's looking good. I'm gonna save real quick. Ah, there it is. There's our helium. Yay! Oh, this corporation needs to change.
I think I can use this.
Oh, I don't even have this one set. Hello. There we go. I know it's only going to feed these two. I can always change it later if I have to. Change things up. Add maybe another. You know, that's probably not a bad idea. It's going. That rail's going that way. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Which is good. That lets us all build up while I'm fixing this. All right, there. Go there. That should go. Okay. You connect. You connect. You connect. Go there. Go there. You go. You go there. Perfect. Now they're all going to feed it. Whee! Riding them rails. Nice. Here's what I think. Let's shove that in. So I'm gonna need glass, I think. Let me tell you, while that's running, let's go check our material stuff. Let's check. I know these two corporations needed the glass. This one needed heat resistant sheets. That needs applicator. Nozzle. All right. Recipe wise, what do we need? Yeah, we need glass here, so we probably want to stockpile it. All right. Let's see where else. Fabricator. We need 200 glass to the applicator. You know, we need that. The furnace to get the heat resistant sheets, we need 200 glass there. We need helium. All right, well, the helium is not a problem. We got helium close by now. Yeah, we got that close by. That's not an issue. So yeah. All right, we're gonna stockpile the glass. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna build this. No, not that. Not what I want. I want that. Okay. Let's put it right there. We'll take this. Stick it in there. We're going to set this to glass. So now it probably will take a little bit before it goes in there. Okay, it is gonna evenly split. Perfect. That's good. That's what I want. So it'll go there, and in there. Because eventually these might eventually get to a point where they're gonna stock up, but we'll see. They might not. Here's the good part. We got plenty of helium. I'm gonna take it all because then it's gonna call more. So we can unlock what we need, these recipes. All right, so under here, just glass. So we need to wait on the glass. And the quartz building material is ready. I don't know what we're going to need for that. I could look, basic, I think it's unlocked, so I don't think I can build it. I have to look, see if it's in the basic item printer. But we'll look at that in a minute. We needed glass, so we'll get that. And then we'll get that done, making those, and then we can immediately start getting that unlocked. Maybe not immediate, because we'll have to build up a stockpile. We can get that done. Power cell, okay. Fabricator. Need glass there for the applicator, because I know we got research to unlock. Furnace. We need heat-resistant sheets on some of the research. All right, yeah, we need synthetic silicone. We're going to definitely need more helium. Got plenty, though. That won't be a problem. At least now I don't have to run all the way out there and wait over by the helium. Since I've run it over here, I can now kind of at least stay close by here and work on things. All right, yeah, we definitely need that. So yeah, the applicator, smelter. Okay, we're done there for the time being. Oh, wrong thing. I do need to get some weapons on it, but I need to get the mega press so I can make the better ammo. Basic item. So we need to get quartz ore. I know we find that loose in the caves, but my question is, if anyone out there knows, are there nodes for quartz ore? I mean, maybe not. Let's see, what does this say? Let's take a look. Basic item printer, mega press. Basic item printer. Okay, so that kind of answers my question. So it looks like we can't mass produce that one because it's only in the basic item printer. So as of right now, the way it stands, now that could change, of course, as the game develops. But as it stands right now, it looks like in order to make those, we have to go into the caves and find the quartz and make that one by hand. We can't mass produce that one. Okay. So what's the recipe? Okay, just intermediate and quartz ore. Okay. And intermediate. Ooh, yeah, that's going to be a chain in itself. Ooh, that's going to be a chain. I'll have to find a good place for that. Because we need calcium. Yeah, we need to have calcium, access to calcium, because for the glass. Ooh. So we may need to do, because I know we have iron, the titanium close by. What we may need to do is maybe turn this one into, and we have the wolfram close by too. Turn this one into intermediate building materials. This outpost could be intermediate building materials, and then we'll have to evaluate from there. We do have more calcium close by, so if we have to, we can tap into that if we need to. So that's not an issue. So yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. But that's what I'm thinking. This one could be the intermediate one, which could also then we could also then get the quartz ore and make the quartz building material manually by hand. All right, let's see. How are we looking here? 13%, 22%. How's our glass? Is it stockpiled? A little bit of a stockpile. I'm going to just leave it alone for the time being. Got 40 in that. We could take
Let's
that,
see.
and that'll get more pumping this way. Then we can check the furnaces to see how our glass production is going, and see if we need to increase that. Fabricator, we're done there. We just need glass. Okay. All right, so now we're just waiting on the recipe for that. Gotta go out and find that. All right, and eventually, yeah, we're gonna need to get the recipe for chemicals. Start making
Raptura
chemicals.
Status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
All right. All right, let's check our production here. How are we looking? Are we full up? Helium's full up. Calcium. Powder's full up. Yeah, we're pretty much full up. Let's make the calcium powder here. Wait, you know what I might do? What's this? Tell you what, let's rework this a little bit. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. What's this? Just the blocks. Okay, nothing but the blocks. What's this? That makes that. I'll get rid of this. Oh. Well, we might have to just leave that there for now, but let's do this. Let's grab this. Let's take this, get rid of that for a moment, and we're going to get grab that. Let's grab this rail. Connect? Yeah, that'll connect good. All right, and we're gonna need that. Shove that in there. Okay. That there. So we'll feed off of that. Just good. Okay. That one's connected. So let's grab this one. Shove it there, set it for that, shove that in there, so we're using that up. Grab this rail, slap it there. So now it's going to start producing more. Of course I'd fall in a hole. Okay, there we go. And eventually that machine may start working. It's hard to say. It depends on how fast it pulls from here. Might not. Might not. Might not at all. All right, I'm going to take this. I don't need this. I'm going to shove it there. Okay, how are we looking here? upgrade these rails. Oh, you know what? They might already be the upgraded rails. Oh yeah, I think it is the upgraded rails. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. How do we look? Right. Oh, that seems to be holding stable. So that's how's our balance? 89. Okay. How's the heal?
Oh,
Take
yes.
a little of that. Insert all that. Oh, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. I mean, if I had to, I could go run to the other one that's over there. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. Slowly get it. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. That. That. How's our power? Hasn't gone down yet, so that's good. Used 600 in grid. Yeah, we're good. We're good for now. Okay. Now, finally got 100. Let's grab that. Tell you what. Have a ton of this. Oh. Jeez. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That away. That's what I want. No. There, I'm also clean up my inventory a little bit. Get stuff out of there. All right, let's go in. Oh, there's my recipe. There they are. Basic item printer, perfect. Boom, yes. All right. Now we cooking. That. And that's made in a furnace. Or what was it? The Mega Press? Might have been Mega Press. Mega Press. So I need a Mega Press. So I can't do anything until I get the Mega Press. So who gives me the Mega Press? It ain't that corporation. Ah, this one. The one I'm. This is the one. Definitely. Okay. The next thing I'm going to get is the mega habitat. Yeah, mega. Can't wait to see that. That ought to be interesting. I wonder if it's just a big empty bit, big empty like warehouse. Okay. 31, 49, 50%. Okay. We still could use some more helium.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha. And let's put that in here. Oops, not that. I want to do that. I want this machine. Fabricator. Okay, we're done there. Just need more glass. Furnace. Need more glass. Yeah, here we go. So we'll need definitely some more helium. And yep, that's pretty much the last thing I think we need. But then we'll have to, excuse me, use the helium to make glass. So what we may have to do, this might be the immediate, might be turning this in, like I said, probably into the immediate building material location. Because we got pretty much everything we need in this area. You know, if you look at the map here, we have some wolfram ore right here. Got, the wolfram ore right here, titanium right here, wolfram here. Got our calcium right here. We need more calcium. We can tie in here. We also have, we need even more titanium. If that's not enough, we got titanium up here close by. So we've got that. So we have this area here we can utilize to make those immediate building parts, because it looks like that's going to need a lot more resources is what it looks like. You know, bigger production chain. So we've got the room to do it. So that means we're going to have to reorganize this base here, this outpost. I'm probably going to raise it up. That's probably going to do kind of like what I did over here, raise it up here. That for sure. It would be good to maybe get a larger habitat in here as well when we get that unlocked. So yeah, so the plan is, you know, off stream, what I'll probably do is keep unlocking things so that I can get what I need. And if I have to, I'll go do some exploring. But the main thing is get this situated so that I'm ready to next live stream rip all this out and start making those immediate building parts. And what I want to do, if I can get a handful of those building parts, I want to get this built, both the cargo and the receiver and dispatcher. I want to build, I want to see what they do, because if it does what I think it's going to do, then I can eliminate that helium rails all the way. I can eliminate that completely. So that would be awesome. And then what I could probably do is I'll get that situated where I want it, and then where I have that depot at the very edge of the building area, disconnect it, run it into another depot, cleaning it out, and then remove all that and get it all situated, make it look nice. Because we may have to eventually work on the helium area, because who knows what we're going to need to build out there. But yeah, that's we're slowly but surely having to push out and expand and stuff like that. But I definitely try to get as many technologies unlocked as possible, because I do want to get. I've already got the guns unlocked, and I think they're under the Griffith's Blue. Yes, they are. I think it was up here, one of them. But I want to get down to this defense tower. Now, what I've seen with the defense tower is it requires standard ammo. But what I can do is I can feed it in automatically unlike the first version of the defense turret here. Let me go outside. I'll build it out here. With this defense turret, I have to manually feed it. I can't auto feed it. I have to manually feed it the ammo. So that could be, if I have like good 10, 15 of them, that could be, and I'm under like heavy attack, that could be a problem. I may not be able to feed them fast enough, refill them fast enough. So yeah, so I think in that regard, getting to the defense turrets and be able to make the standard ammo, once I can figure out where I need to build that at, and then I can then start setting up turrets where I need them, and then start mass producing and shipping the ammo out. So that's definitely something I want to do, because I never know when I'm going to get attacked. Well, right now, pretty much you're not going to get attacked unless, well, the bases can get randomly attacked. I have seen it, especially when I built in the play test. I had a base up there, and it did get random. It did get attacked. So, so it is good to have defenses up to protect them from attack. So, and I think I did have that one over there did get attacked as well. So yeah, so you're definitely going to want to get defenses set up. So because I think they can be randomly attacked depending on where they're located. I've been finding this one, I think, kind of every once in a while might get attacked, but very rare. The starter one, from what I've seen, never gets attacked. And I think the only way that that one would get attacked is if I were to upgrade the core, and that would summon the from the monoliths of all I would spawn in all the spiders and come attacking. So yeah, so that one I've never seen get attacked, but I still might put turrets on it anyway at that base, just just in case, because you just don't know with this, especially with this game, especially as it goes through development. You never know, because it may eventually get to the point where that one might not be safe as I go through. It might not be safe anymore. Who knows? You know, we just don't know. But yeah, so we're slowly making progress. How are we looking at here? 68%, 43%. So yeah, we're looking good. I don't know what's going to be needed after that, which is good with this one. I'll get more inventory slots, so that's good. I just need to keep working down to see what we're going to need. Compounder looks interesting because it looks like it gives us even more items to produce. So who knows what we're going to need, or why we need them. But I do know that from what I do know, it's got something to do with that. I don't know if we have to reactivate it. I don't know what the deal is, but I know eventually we can get in there because it's got something to do with that. So, yeah, and then down here, this one that I'm working on, this will give me the large habitat, then give me the mega press. So that's what I'm trying to get, because then this one makes items that I need. It'll make the intermediate building material. It'll make shotgun ammo, standard ammo, heavy ammo. It'll make the impeller, nozzle. It'll make looks like valves, batteries, turbines, electromagnetic coil, and a pump. So yeah, definitely want to get to the mega press. It'll allow me to get other things. I need also, eventually I'm going to get down to sulfur, because I need the sulfur extractor. I'm going to need, looks like the refinery, because I can refine that sulfur. And then we got, looks like an assembler, which will make even more complicated parts. So yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. I'm here for it. I love it. Because like I said, it has a lot of similarities to Satisfactory. From what I could tell, though, at least as at this point, it looks complicated, but I don't think it's as complicated as Satisfactory. But I don't know what's all involved. It could be, as you go down in the more complicated parts, it could very well get as complicated as Satisfactory. But if that's the case, as I always say when you're setting up your bases, just take it one chain at a time, get one chain set up, and move to the next. And before you know it, you got your whole chain set up for the whole thing, and then you don't have to sweat it or break your brain. Because these games can definitely break your brain. They break mine too, so don't feel bad if it does, because it breaks mine too. All right, so yep, so everything's looking good. One last check. Yep, so 74%. Yep, not much we can do there. It's just kind of a waiting game at that point. The only thing I could probably do over here is see how is the helium. Yep, I'm going to grab a little bit more of that. We'll do one last grab of the helium. Oh, how's the glass? How's my glass? I have quite a bit of glass in there. At least 200. Yeah, only 100. I ain't gonna sweat it. But I needed 200 glass, so we're gonna let that build too. So we'll just quickly drop off this helium. I believe it's in the furnace. Yes, it is. Yeah, we still got less than 1,000 to go, but it looks like about roughly 800 more helium we need to unlock, or to start working on unlocking the chemicals. Beyond that, I think that's pretty much all the helium we'll need for unlocking, unless we need the stuff later on down the road. Who knows what we need with the more advanced parts. We might need some of those other basic parts that I'm not building anymore. If that's the case, I'll set chains up for them. That's if I need to, or enough to start unlocking those. Plus, I think I might have, depends on what I need. I got stuff that I ripped out earlier. I got like all the bars and stuff for something for when I ripped it all out. So if I have to, I can just use that without setting up chains, and I may have more than enough. So yeah, so I might have plenty there. So yeah, let me do a quick save here. All right, so I've got the game saved. So basically, I think next time we come in here, the game plan is going to this is 10 of the game plans. It might change depending on what I can get done. So off stream, my plan is to finish getting the stuff unlocked, and then that way I can turn this into the immediate building area base. And then because I want to get the mega press, then I'll see maybe another outpost for the I'll have to see what the other weapons use. Not weapons, the other types of bullets, like the standard, the heavy, and the shotgun. If they build upon the others, I might set up different outposts and then bring the parts elsewhere, and or split it off, convert the main outpost to just building parts only, and then change the go find another location and make that one just the basic ammo, and go and build from there. So it's all in flux. So don't be afraid to change your factories out. Don't be afraid. It's just because it's going to happen as you progress. You might go, I don't need this stuff anymore, or I can convert this over and build the keep this, but I might have to change it. Expand on it and to make more advanced parts. So don't worry about if you have to change, if your factories have to change. It's okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And as I said earlier, the best base build is the build that works best for you. So it's okay to look at other content creators to see how they're building their bases, their factories. It's okay to do that. Get inspiration. But find what works for you, because that's going to be the best build for you. That's what you want to do. You want to build the base that's efficient for you and your build style. Because my build style most likely isn't going to work for your build style. Because the way I build is differently than other people. So, like I said, find what works for you. That's the best base build, is the one that makes your bases efficient for your playstyle. That's what you want to look for. So with that, I think it's probably a good place to stop. Tomorrow we got a change in the schedule. Sarah is still streaming tomorrow. However, it will not be Skyrim. Another content creator, Dempsey, who you've probably seen on our channel quite often. We collab quite a bit with him. Real good content creator. He wanted to play either GTA or He wanted to play, I think GTA or possibly RV there yet. I know Icarus brought it up, because he's been wanting to get, I think he's been wanting us to play it too. Dempsey RV there yet. Sarah and I, we've been talking about it. We've been thinking about it. And so we gave him the option last night. And he decided he wanted to do RV there yet. So here's the plan. So Sarah will be streaming RV there yet and collabing with Dempsey tomorrow night. I will be there too, but my voice will probably be more off stream. You probably hear me in the background, even though, background. Sarah will be next to me, so you'll definitely hear me, but you won't see me. Sarah will be the one streaming, but I'll be there. Sarah will be there. Dempsey will be there. Most likely, Icarus will be there tomorrow. From my understanding, the stream is going to be about 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Roughly, that's the streaming time. And so, well, that's the plan, because that way, with Sarah streaming, then we don't have to stop and then do something with Dempsey after, because it'd be really late for him by the time we're done eating dinner and then go try to figure out to play either GTA or something after that. So we figured this was best. That way we could get right into it and we could figure out dinner. I might do it before. So that way we don't have to stop and keep the fun rolling longer than if we ate afterwards. So if eat before, we keep the fun rolling. So I think that's what I might do, because it's my night to cook. Yes, I do cook. I cook. Might be a surprise, people, but I do. Might not always be it's not I don't cook complicated, but I keep it simple. But yeah, I cook. Sarah and I, we rotate days. So, all right, and then Thursday I will be back with Jurassic World Evolution 2 at noon time Pacific. Friday I will also be back at noon for Outer Worlds 2. This Thursday, I think Sarah's got a change on the schedule. I think it was gonna be Cozy Caravan, but I think she's changing that out for Hurt. It's Hurtopia. I think I'm not 100% certain. I know she's talking about, she has a, on her Cozy channel, she's got post up, whether it be Cozy Caravan or Hurtopia. So I think that's, depends on which one wins out. So it might be either Cozy or Heart, depending on which one wins Heartopia, which one wins out the poll. So I'll just have to wait and see, and that'll be should be streaming at 6 p.m. Pacific on Thursday on our Cozy channel. Friday, she's also 6 p.m. Pacific. It currently says Bug Snacks, but I don't know if she's changing that either. I don't know if she's going to change that either. So we'll just have to wait and see how things go. And then Saturday we'll have our Fortnite with the community again at 1 Pacific. Prior to that, I think Sarah will be doing Grow a Garden again in the morning at 6 a.m. Pacific. And then she'll have on Sunday, I think it's the 18th. She's got a special Roblox tour, which is going to be, she's been doing a Roblox tour on her Cozy channel. But because of the games that she's got selected this time for the tour, for this coming Sunday, they fit better on our channel than the Cozy one. So she has a poll up on her Cozy and on our main channel for the Roblox game to pick and to play. So whichever one wins out on that poll, that's what she's probably going to do on Sunday. So if you want to check out those to see which ones, definitely go to either her channel or here the main channel. Go to our posts, go to the YouTube page, go to the post page, and then look for the poll and vote for the one that you want to see. And then that way you see, and then if that one wins out, that's to be the one that Sarah will do on Sunday. So so remember, vote if you want to see it. So if you don't vote, you're the one you want to see probably won't win out. So remember to vote. Go vote. Or vote. Go vote. All right, so that's pretty much what we got coming up for the rest of the week. I know we've got the Sunday after that, we'll have another Fortnite with friends. More details on that.
Reached its destination.
Yay, we got unlocked
Thank
cargo.
you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
Yay, we got that unlocked. Cool. So yeah, so we'll have more details on the 25th of the for the next fortnight with friends. We're definitely excited and looking forward to that. We always have a good time, so you definitely want to keep an eye out for that. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. This if you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content. If you're on Twitch and you're enjoying the content, please make sure you follow there as well. If you've subscribed and followed already, thank you. We do appreciate it. It really does help us out. And with that, I'm getting out of here for the day. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.